Oh my god. There we go. Except, do you need to update any further? I have a feeling you're going to. Yep, it's downloading resources right now. Oh my god. There we go. Cool, you guys can hear me. I was just making sure. We got a huge update to go through today. Let's go. Wait, what? I thought. Oh, it's not. Oh, what? No way. So it's not going live until that's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, until 8? What? Ah. Oh. Well, that sucks. So we got another 2 hours until we're actually going to be able to go into Star Rail then. That's good to bloody know, I suppose. Then what do we want to do until then? Well, I guess we go pew pew shooty hunty, I suppose. Oh. You know what? Just because. Let's do live scene. We'll do screen capture and we'll do Fallout 3. Maybe this will work like the way I want it to, but let's see. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god. I'm seeing right now if it's going to work this way or if I'm going to have to do it a different way. And it looks like I'm going to have to do it a different way. Yep, I am. Okay. Yeah, and I can't even get back to the main... Okay, I gotta do this a different way. I gotta do it the way I did it last time. We have 2 hours to kill. Why not try to fit in some... Oh, excuse me. Capture entire screen. Done. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this. Damn, I did not think. Alright. Now maybe it'll work. Different way. Because this, I believe this is the way I used to capture it last time. it's doing it. This is how it got to work last time. I don't know why it's being so finicky now. Maybe this will work. Okay. Oh, it's not even. I don't even have access to my bloody mouse. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work either. Okay, no, I know what I know what I fucking need to do. I need to adjust the menu again. Man, it's like everything that wants to go according to plan ends up turning to shit at the worst possible fucking times. Alright. Bring you back up. Options. I want it windowed. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's how I did it. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay. So I'm thinking. Oh, it did work. That time did work. Fuck.
Huh?
Hold on. I'm trying to get this to work.
It is working.
Okay. I'm trying to get it to work via stream. There we go. Here.
I'll let the doggies out.
Yay, they need to go out.
They're doing okay. I just wanna like, just secure everything. Tomorrow I gotta sweep, mop, and everything else. It's okay. Have fun. Enjoy your stream.
Thank you.
If you need anything, let me know first.
Alright, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, just try to stay quiet.
Oh, you're fine.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. It's
Thank you. Right, what was I doing, honestly? Wait. Okay, that's way fucking better. Alright, we wanted to complete some quests. Why didn't I rest? I thought I went and I rested. Damn it. Okay. We're still in the early levels of us rambling on. Alright, I don't have this cold Nuka-Cola. I'll sleep with a full 8. That way we can get ourselves nice and rested. Nice and rested. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. Damn. Whatever. Get me off. Okay, right. I took the Talon Company armor. I don't normally do that. But it's the best piece of armor we got for right now. How am I on my weight, actually? Oh, my weight's relatively decent. Alright, we want to go to Afrayu. God, how long has it been since we've popped into Fallout? I'm certain it's been quite a while.
Nothing stops the will.
Huh?
You did a good thing delivering that component to Zimmer, telling him the android's transformation was done by a man named Pinkerton, here in Rivet City. He's hidden down in the broken fore section of the ship. You'll need to swim to reach him, but if you're inclined, Pinkerton can perform a facial reconstruction on you as well. It won't disguise your identity, but you'll be able to experience life in a new skin and truly understand that we're all human on the inside.
Okay, some additional information for us.
Welcome to Megaton.
I'm just here to protect the merchandise.
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last. It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
Alright, I need 556. I need 556, but I think I got everything. You can never do without enough of these. Definitely. .308, 44, 32, shell, 556, and 32. Am I already running 30? Yeah, I am, for the hunting rifle. So, you can take that. Anything else for me to sell?
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. Alright. Now here's to hoping we don't run into anything too dangerous. Do I have another weapon with better freaking ammo type? I got plenty of the freaking laser pistol, but it hardly does any damage to worth running it. Yeah. Okay. Chinese rifle it is for now. Oh, come on, I'm sure I can climb this. There we go. So how you guys doing? Can't believe we have to wait a whole 2 hours for the new update. I thought it would be done by now. I didn't think it'd be coming in so late. I figured they would take care of it like like it would already be done by the morning, and then by mid-noon or mid-afternoon, we'd be setting up for it. But oh well, beggars can't be choosers. What was the other thing I needed to do for the... Gain access to Vault 112. I'll do that later. For home for Brian Wilkes. Install the process origin. Ah, right. I have to go all the way out there, and I didn't want to do that yet. Not until I have some decent weaponry to go against freaking robots. Which means I might need to work on my energy weapons a bit if I wanted to do that fast. Right. Right now I'm just trying to use quest lines and gain some experience. Alright, good. I'm just trying to remember my controls. Now, I could have just done for the fact that, I could have just, like, gone into Call of Duty and wasted 2 hours there, but there's really nothing left for us to do in COD for right now. The weeklies aren't going to be up until Thursday, and... Oh, we're near a location. And as far as all I'd be doing is just grinding out camos and maybe going into endgame to finish up the quest lines in there, because I gotta there's a mega boss that I gotta defeat in there, and I gotta do that with a group. There are a bunch of locations for us to find that are nearby us too, so we can gain some much needed XP from that as well. Oh god, it's a Mr. Gutsy. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ow! Oh damn, why are you so fucking accurate? Holy shit! Oh my god! Ow! Ow! Fire! Back! Ow! Oh! Jesus. Why? We're in no position to fight robots right now. God damn. Alright, we're near location. Right, we really don't have much in the ways of actually healing. Get rid of some of that radiation. Jesus. Okay. Aha! Oh god. Vault 106. Some red scorpions. I think we can deal with them with our laser pistol just fine. If it comes to that. Evasive maneuvers. Last thing I want to do is be fucking poisoned. Booyah. Give me those. Those poison glands can sell for a pretty fucking penny. I don't know why people wouldn't want to buy them, but hey, they're there. But hey, we discovered a vault. If we're brave enough to go through it, we can go through it, but... radiation levels are kind of high. Let's take a tiny peek. Let's go. All right. Hmm. Oh, it's over here. There we go. Laser pistol to replace the one to repair the one we got. Description. Eliminating. Overloading. No. Any other things for us to try and knock out? I don't think we're gonna get our allowance replenished. No. Devastation. No. The one good thing about this game is the fact that going out doesn't give you a time penalty, and you can just immediately go back in to try and redo it again. Hard terminals are so annoying to deal with. It's very challenging. Hey! Mistrusting. Perfect. Okay. Depending on what we're about to run into. Oh! Oh, it's this vault. Oh, the hallucinogenic vault. Okay. I see what's going to be happening here. Okay. Well, scrap metal. So we can turn that in, get some spare caps. It ain't much, but it works.
Aha! Thought I heard something.
Combat knife, eh? I'll take that. Ooh, combat helmet. What am I running apparel-wise?
Heard something.
Oh, we can repair with the combat helmet. No, no. I'm better off just doing that. Yeah. And we can drop that because the condition's awful. Hi there, buddy. Really? Fucking course.
Where? Hello? Who's there? Where?
Whatever works. There we go. That'll be an easy sell. Always take the pre-war money because it never weighs anything. So how you guys doing? I'm alright. Life here and there just always seems to want to strangle you with a rope. Wasn't there another way for us to go? Hmm. Hold on. Yeah, down this way. Freaking hallucinogenics. Paint gun. Large ruin book. Earnings clipboard. Not a whole lot in terms of like survival stuff. Man, I know we don't have to wait that long for Star Rail to be fully playable, but man, I was looking forward to it. Oh man. If you guys know what I'm gonna be doing over the course of the week, preparing for a birthday party coming in a couple of days. My other half is getting older. Such fun that is. We should be running into resources here shortly. But we're just running into a whole lot of nothing. So one thing we're probably going to need to search an office building if we want to find anything worth scrounging over. Because there's not really a whole lot going on when it comes to vaults, unfortunately. Gotta go living quarters.
Over here. Where?
Oh, capped you in the skull. You're a jerk. Hard lock door, eh? Aw. Damn it. That should be... Okay, further. What? 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 There we go. Beautiful. Wonder what that skipped. Oh, did I see a combat knife? Nice. Take that. The overseer's office.
What was that?
Foot locker, metal box. Oh, there we go. A first aid kit. Finally. Overseer's terminal locked. Alright. Challenging. Trusting. Researching. Damn it. Dud removed. I don't see any other links for us to focus on, so yeah, we're gonna have to back out, unfortunately. Examination. Oh! Recognition. No. Observation. Oh, we were on the right track too. That blows. Oh, and the dud they removed was the one I already checked. Really? Okay, cool. Persecution. Observation. Combination? Damn it! Come on! Appropriate. 0. Destruction. Possibility. Oh my god! Dang, he's so ruthless today. Wow! 3 freaking blowouts in a row? Really? Possibility. Importantly? No. Notoriously? No. Kinda on the right path, but I guess not really. Mistrusting. Researching. Engineering. What? I don't know. Damn. Persecution. Destruction. Recognition. Really? Oh. Oh, that was just a dud remover. And be careful if you can click on a single symbol and it will accept it as a password attempt. Survivalist, eliminating, researching. Oh my god. Yay. Shoplifting. Mistrusting. Ah! Of course I was mistrusting again. Go figure. Jesus. So yeah, this vault was doomed from the fucking start. Man, that's a rough outing, I'll say that much.
Aha. Where?
You should relapse from the head smack. There we go. Give me a combat knife. And let me... Oh. There we go. Nice pretty penny for those at the very least. Let's go over here and see if there's anything over here. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting some money. We're getting some mucho dinero. Leather armor. Ooh, dart. Nice. Always like the darts. I think that's the way we're gonna need to go to get further down, I believe.
Thought I heard something.
Burn in the sun! Combat knife. Take that. What were you hiding in here? Not a whole lot, apparently. Oh, there it is! Bubblehead science! Your science skills may permanently increase by 10 points! Hell yeah! Oh, I knew there was something important in here somewhere. I have not played Fallout 3 in so long, so I hardly remember where anything is, but most of the time when entering a vault, you're gonna find not only a plethora of supplies, but sometimes you will find something as powerful as a bobblehead in there. And that was one of them. There are quite a few of them for you to find. When gathering one, you get permanent stat buffs, which is really nice. Okay, let's go ahead and continue this way. Wait, what? Okay, this is the way we need to go. There we are. Alright. I want to heal. Tiny bit of health. Here are some supplies. Definitely take beer. We can always resell beer. Empty whiskey bottle. Definitely take the scrap metal. Radix and stim pack. More stim packs. Frag grenades. Fuck yes. Mentats. Grenade box. Lots of turpentine. If you think you're gonna be missing out on some supplies for like crafting and stuff, don't worry about it. You're gonna have ample opportunity to find a plethora of this stuff when you go into different areas. Like, don't feel bad if you start missing out on stuff. Okay. What's in here? Easy lock the door. I mean, that was kind of easy, to be fair. I feel like we need to come down here later. Yeah, that's in the science labs. So we'll be venturing further that way. So for now, let's go ahead and... So yeah, at the very least, you're going to be getting resources for stuff that you know that you can utilize right away, like the scrap metal, like a nice plethora of caps to grab, among other things. Oh! Oh! When did I get thrown down here? Damn, that was... Holy hell. Like, damn, that threw me off. Holy shit, that happened like instantaneously. Oh man, this is... There's such a charm when it comes to the original Fallout 3. I love the fact that the rumors are true that... that the Tactics series are finally going to get updated like they deserve to be. I've always wanted to play those in 3D. Damn. There we go. Fuckers. Chinese officer's sword. It's a decent melee weapon, I guess, so I'll gladly take that. Okay. Whoa. I believe this is the way to the armory. Oh. Can't open the... Oh, nice. Gladly take that. Glad I took the free heal. Is that a no? Take Field of Love, man. Oh man, I just got my thoughts on paper, man. I just had to get my thoughts on paper, man. Otherwise, the cat in my head forgets, man. The sky is as blue as it used to be. I'm so happy to be here. My roomies are flailing around in the love mist. I can't remember what I was doing before, but man, it's great here now. I never thought about it like this before, but the walls just need somebody to love too, man. Oh no. Things be oh so not good right now for you, man. Alright. What's further? That's just another open door. We're actually getting into the living quarters of this place. The bed. Oh, the safe is empty? Wow. They ransacked this place. I just love how barren this fucking place is. It's so glorious. How about you? Get out of here. Give me the combat knife. Well, let me take a bite of food. Oh. Let go of the paper, man. Hmm. We got a little lunch over at a local casino. They got really good cheap food. Like what?
There you are.
Oh, ow! Sledgehammer. Oh, my repair skill's too low. I am no longer well rested. Oh no. But I hope you guys are doing and having an awesome day. I know I am. You gotta love the atmospheric sounds for the freaking. Oh dear. 3 bottle caps. Woo. These people were not having a fun time in here, that's for damn sure. Oh, but we got a locked heart safe. Fuck yeah. Easy. Pistol, caps, pre-war money. We're starting to get full in our pack though, unfortunately. We might have to drop some stuff here in a bit, unfortunately. Or good, man. I'm gonna have to go back to fucking. Wow, nothing in here. The only good place was the area that was bloody locked. Yeah. Okay, that's everything here, so now we head back. And now we go to the science lab. And the condition of this laser pistol is starting to go down, like, badly. Oh, I didn't open you up. Oops. How did I miss you? Oh, whatever. I'll take the Instamush. Rad-X. Always useful. There's some darts. Hell yeah, pre-war money. Shotgun cell, some fragged mines. Take that. More shotgun shells. Not a bad haul here. More dart. Okay. Okay, this is where I came out of. Over there's living quarters. So then this way is where I need to go to get to the science labs. Let's go. I don't like that music playing. Sounds like something's trying to run. Alright, I want to go downstairs probably later. Oh, free shots. Ow! Oh, take that. I don't need the baseball bat. Sledgehammer. .306 rounds. Some more stim packs. You know what? I'm gonna keep a hold of the blood packs for right now. There we go. Nice little chunk of money. Chunk of change. All those lockers empty. I don't know why they are. More caliber rounds that are freaking wedged into the bed. I see you. Dang, you recovered from that crippling so fast. Ow! Only had a rifle I could melee with a gun. Okay, fine. I'll be lazy. Oh, get fried. There we go.
Look what we have here.
Oh, you got the freaking sword. You're not out of here nothing. You tried attacking me. You're out of here. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Alright, so there's a couple ways for us to go. I have a feeling we need to head down here later. So let's go ahead and go through the path we were going. I'm gonna have to head back to Megaton as soon as we're done here, unfortunately. That bites. Oh, that'll open the door back to... Oh, I know where this is gonna lead. This room!
Hello?
Master
There?
key. Man, they were just... I had a feeling we needed to come up here and grab that.
What was that?
Alright. Now we can descend into the madness. Unfortunately, with the way things are going, some stuff is not going to be worth keeping if we want to make our way back out of here. Oh. I don't know why. I was expecting to find a lot more. Plus, all in all, we're gonna have a decent amount of caps by in the foreseeable future, so I'm not too worried about not having funds, and we can just buy the stuff we need because we're gonna get ourselves a really good weapon here.
Where?
Oh. How about you take these square in the nether regions? Free your mind. Lead pipe. We're close to leveling up, surprisingly. This laser pistol is doing wonders for us and making sure we don't waste too much of our bigger, better guns. Because we're going to need those against the more beefier opponents. Of course, my laser pistol isn't going to last much longer. So I might be forced to switch. That's a hammer.
Look what we have here.
Ow!
Where?
Come on, boy!
Nice shot. You missed, buddy. You know what? I don't need to waste. I'm not that good when it comes to melee, but it's good enough against you. Vault Lab uniform. Not worth a ton. I'm dropping you just to save myself a little bit of weight. And we're gonna ride this laser pistol as long as we fucking have to. What were you even guarding to? Oh. That's what you were guarding. Alright. Well. Let's go further down then, shop. Oh. Would you look at that? Nah. No. There we go. Level up, baby. Yeah, I wanted to get my energy weapons up. Ooh, what could I do here? Yeah, I forgot I took that early to help me out. To push my science skill up to 90 would be kind of nice. But I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a waste. Oh, I kind of want that. Yeah. I definitely want my stim packs to be way more useful. Mini nuke and more dart. Hell yeah. That was nice. Oh. You know, I thought this... Wow. You know... Oh, I love the Howling Winds. This trek was well worth it. Hi.
Check
I'm okay. Me. Why noon?
I haven't seen your cat.
Not in here. It's probably on the windowsill.
Oh, you get tired of watching TV.
Oh.
How you feeling?
I'm fine. There we go. Well, a little bit of a decent buff to the value of it at least, but other than that, I will say being able to do a lot more damage with the pistol and with the laser pistol, like I'm telling you. You start to seriously notice how much more I think there might have been a shortcut to getting out of here, but I didn't see it, and I don't care. I'll just take the long way out. You start to notice how those upgrades really start to show. Well, we cleared everyone else out, so we have no reason to stay here. We'll head back to Megaton, sell our stuff for scrap, definitely cash in with Moira and get some much needed cap room. But we did fairly well. Not a bad trek. Got my energy weapons boosted up, so we'll definitely be able to deal with robots a lot more. Oh, it's bright. I can't see a thing. Give me back to frickin'. Give me back to Megaton. Yes. Get me back over here to Megaton. Let's go turn in our winnings. Oh yeah, we can stop by the clinic too.
All of us here thank you for... It's...
Oh, what were we given? It didn't say. Either way. We can also sell our stuff to the good doc.
For Christ's sake, you don't... Planning on...
We won't get much in terms of cap value, but in terms of I don't need all those frag grenades. Actually, I say that now. I should keep those handy just in case. Always make sure to sell the beer. Pre-war money. Sell all that. I don't need the mini muke. I'm gonna wait until we have a little bit more control for barter. That way the flame refill can be sold for one full cap instead of like the halves. Yeah. Oh, and definitely buying all that.
You done? Good.
There we go. Oh, oops, wrong way. There we go.
Hey, what can I get you?
Do you have... No. Well, yeah.
Enjoy.
Okay. Now let's head to the plant. That way we can turn in our scrap. I'm gonna see what blueprint she had. I think didn't Moira have the blueprint for...
Fiddle with any interesting tech?
Alright, I was building up towards that stuff too. The rocket launcher schematics. Wasn't there another schematic that she had over here somewhere? No. You just had a Biocat mine. Okay. Right, I can't fast travel to my house. I have to go around the long way. Well, we can get ourselves well rested, turn in our... Oh, wait, yeah, I still have to turn in my freaking scrap metal. Damn it. Wait, you're not asleep. Where did you go? Oh, whatever. I'll just wait for you. There we go.
Well, nothing. Lucas Sims was the only guy we had to keep people in line.
Well, there you are. Oh, there's Nate. There's good old... I mean,
What
Walter.
do you need? Sure, you got the purifier working. Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
There we go. Alright. That's done. sucks when we ended up we couldn't save Lucas in time. That really sucks. That bites so much. That's gonna affect the frickin' end game for damn sure. Alright. Railway rifle. I need crutch, steam gauge assembly. Oh, I already had it. Okay. Steam gauge assembly, pressure cooker. I don't think I saw any of those where I was, so... So, alright, let me get the crutch and the fission. Let me get one crutch and one fission battery out, because you can do this at any workbench. There we go. What's my weight now? Okay, cool.
Good evening, sir. What can I'm...
You still have to... We didn't pick up a single smidge of Nuka-Cola while we were doing all that, too. Oh well. Alright, sleep for a full 8 hours. Get ourselves nice and rested. Alright, steam gauge assembly and a pressure cooker. And I don't think we have any of those. Oh, at least this is... Give me all of that. Okay. Alright, we can warp a bit closer to where we need to go. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Actual people. Oh, here come multiple. Okay, you guys are looking for some fun. Oh, I forgot to sell these. Crap. It's quite alright. Oh, who's your puppo? You can stay there while I raid his meat. Oh! Become chunks. Ow, ow. Chinese pistol, huh? I'll take that. Oh, the flamer.
Oh! Oh!
Ow. Ow. How do I get... Oh, that's how I get up there. Okay, cool. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Guess who has the best helmets in the world? Bye. Combat. Ooh, combat shotgun. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'll take a blasting armor too. I'll take that as well because I can repair that. Oh, I can repair that as well. Ow. Anything else up here worth grabbing? No? Nothing else? Cool. Alright, you've had your fun. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. I heard that explosion. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Oh, I'm evading you. I'm evading. Ow! Can't touch this. Can't touch this. You realize what's happening now, right? Yeah. I think you had a hunting rifle. Alright. There we go. That gives us a little bit more leeway in our weight. Repair that. Ooh, how much to sell you said? Ooh, you actually... That's quite a bit of caps. Honestly. I'd rather just sell you. Me? Hmm? Oh. Little Rubbins. Little Rubbins. It might be. You could get a... What if you could put an ice pack on it.
Though, I don't know if it's the neuropathy too.
That's also cool.
It is cool outside right now. Because the sun went down.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You're fine. Mmm. This burger's so good. It's delicious.
let's go.
It's the apple brandy. I mixed it in with the root beer.
That was not bad. Watch out, too. Playing Fallout Boy?
Playing Fallout, yeah.
See, it's getting windy now.
Right.
I don't let the dogs out, but just a little bit. It's almost 7.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, have fun.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering... Me. We're down here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. More Badlands armor. And junk food. Why aren't you just an angry Brahmin? But you're an enemy, so I have to kill you. Brahmin stuck. Now, we are going back to Megaton again. Wait, what? Who's left? Oh, another mad Brahmin. There we go. Whoa! Give me old meat. At least we can sell the stuff that we need to sell.
All of us here thank you for... It's the...
Oh, they gave us a stim pack. Awesome. Putting you away.
You'd best have cancer because...
Alright. Sell you. I'm keeping you. I can put you away for later. Might as well just repair you at that rate.
You done? Good.
There we go. Now, let's go back. Rest up again. Jesus. Oh yeah, and I need to do some... Alright. Did not think I was going to be involved in a fight like that, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. And hey, we still got another hour before we are ready to... I hope I read that announcement right, that it was going to be until 8, but... Wait a minute. I was already well rested. Yay! There we go. Okay. Putting you in there. Putting you in there. Lowering my weight down a bit. Alright. Now, let's go back. Shouldn't be dealing with anything else. Let's head to Afrayu. Oh, I got rid of all my melee weapons. Right. Whatever. Bad doggy. Oh my. Well, ain't that lovely? To get where we need to go, we gotta go over the bridge. Whoa!
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I have this letter to the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
What kind of trouble?
Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know. Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help. I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
All right.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it to the West yourself.
Okay, we got houses to check.
Hello? Is this... Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
What's up, Wasteland?
What
There
the
we
hell
go.
are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Wow, and you're listening to GNR. That's
Yeah,
Galaxy
right.
News
And
Radio
look,
Station. Yes.
we're great.
time
Just
for the
peachy.
news.
I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make...
Ever seen a tree?
Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family.
Not those shriveled
If I was you,
blackberries.
I'd do the same.
Talking
You
real
want to know more?
trees.
Talk to Evan King.
Bark, green leaves, photosynthesis, all
They're
that
low-life
good stuff.
scum who decided to use Arafu as their own personal amusement park. Oh, they are a fun bunch. I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they did to the Brahmin, I wouldn't live long to tell about it.
Lots of trees. A veritable
Damn.
oasis of
You must be exhausted from all the... Braley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
been experimenting with
Okay.
Oh, he's such a...
telling you, it's out there.
Oh my, I don't know.
This is Three Dog. And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio.
Oh, sir.
Bringing you the truth.
Okay. Yep. Not. Yep. Okay. I see. Very enigmatic. Cool. All right. Let's check on the rest of them.
Yes. Who is it? Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi. Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever. We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No. All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits, especially after this last attack.
What's this house? Oh, that's Evan King's. Oh no! Medicine 30 or higher? Oh. Damn. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that, but... shit. Oh, it's a coffee pot. I wish my medicine was higher. What is my medicine, anyways? I don't think it's that high. Since 19! Do I have anything to help boost up my medicine skill? No, this isn't Fallout New Vegas. I can't cheat it. I mean, I could. I don't think Mentats are gonna do anything for it though. No. Alright.
Well, is everyone okay? What did they tell you?
Do you know the West are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place...
I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
Alright.
Thanks, kid. You're all right. I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station. Next time I see the family, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay. Quest line of blood ties. Locate the family. I believe they're gonna be in the Northwest Seneca Station. That is what my thoughts are telling me anyways. Brrr. They're either, yeah, I think it is going to be the Seneca Station because I remember this is supposed to be in a metro area. The only problem is the only way down's kind of, yeah, we can't go that way through this way. There's not even any safe place for us to jump down because the bridge is being apart as it is. I mean, maybe I could cheese it? No. That doesn't look survivable. That doesn't look survivable. Survivable. Survivable! Thank you. Jesus. Okay. There's not even any place for us to land in water. Yeah, no. We're just gonna have to make our way down the long way and then cross over the long way. Go figure. Probably gonna be running into Mirelooks while we're at it too. If I remember correctly, I wanted my medical to be kind of up there too when dealing with this quest. Which also kind of sucks. You know what? Let's do this instead. We want to get to... Oh yeah, we already discovered Rivet City. I completely forgot. Ah! I already forgot there's a plethora of stuff for us to do here too if we really wanted to grind out quests.
Good to see you. Yes?
I don't think I need to talk to you. Oh, I think he's asleep. Oh.
What brings you by Rivet City today? Oh, it treats me well. Hopefully we can add more. Well, yes. However, I am also interested in branching out. Be sure and bring...
Okay, no, I already did that for him. Crap.
Hey.
Well, not gonna lie, with the boost we had towards
Nice
our
day, huh?
towards what we were doing energy weapon wise, oh, we could breathe out into the adventurous unknown and make our way over to we could make our way over to the Robco factory. That is going to be such a long-ass trek. Alright, let's start from Jury Metro and work our way there then. I have no doubt that this is going to be a very fun and a very... it's going to be a worthwhile adventure, probably. Who knows what kind of trouble we're going to get into going through the Capital Wasteland, to be fair. I don't think we have the means of wanting to go for any of the DLCs quite yet. Oh, there's a church over there. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Order Yaguai. Oh god. Alright. Oh, yeah, these things are not fun to fight. Not bad DXP though, I must say. Oh, that hurt. I will definitely take some of this. Okay. I have no idea what exploded over here, and I do not want to know what. It's a Protectron. Oh boy. Alright. Laser rifle. Use the walls to your advantage. Oh yeah. Me? Whoa! What the fuck? Explosions.
Yeah, I'm just watching TV.
Alright, cool. Oh. your back still.
Yeah.
You want me to try and pop it for you?
I don't think it needs to be hot. I think I need to freaking take a hot bath. And loosen it up.
And take a nice... You might have to make sure it's an extra hot bath,
Yeah.
too. So even if the water hurts you.
Yep. Because I'm all stiff back there. It's this vertebrae right here. It hurts right there.
Oh.
This is where the damage is. It's between here and here. I don't see him again until June. And we still haven't seen Dr. Satara. Because Dr. Satara's not even answering me. So I'm going to try him again tomorrow. If I don't get an answer tomorrow, I'm going to call Dr. Nara and say that this is a joke. Now, because it shouldn't take me 2 times to get referrals. I can't even get another referral to him. I have to go see her again. Him again. You know? So I don't know why they're not fucking answering my damn calls. It's like pissing me off.
Right. Well, you're fine. Okay, good. That's another yellow. That was a lot worse. Ow!
Do you think you could take me to the shop tomorrow? Is there an item?
That's up to you.
I gotta go in there on Thursday anyway. To get my birthday on. I don't have any like flour, I don't have anything. Yeah. I don't know why this. Maybe it's because I went like this. Remember? I was like this. Today. Remember, I bent down today at the store.
Right. Delicious. Did you have what? Oh, you had one! Nice. I didn't have to worry about freaking making one. You had one for me. Hell yeah. The special weapon. I'm gonna have to repair it. That works too. Dang, it didn't take that long to get here at all. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to go back to the main town.
I'll do it right after. Don't watch this episode. Gotta go take myself back.
Okay,
I don't
hon.
know why I'm so stiff. We did a lot today.
We did do quite a bit today, I will say. We did a lot. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oh, from the way that enemy was running towards us, I thought we were running into our first Deathclaw. To a legit Deathclaw. Oh, thank God it wasn't anything as severe as that, but goddamn. Oh, was that a minute? Hell yeah. Hey, scrap metal. Okay, well, don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, that's nice. Plus, we got a nice little side area over here that we can venture into. Because we're right smack ready to take on the Robco facility. That place is gigantic, by the way. We're gonna be busy there for a bit. And oh, would you look at it's over there. Another place of personal interest. Okay, we want to head back to Megaton now. Yeah. Cannot believe we survived.
I wish there were more people like. I want you.
Oh yeah, coming back to Megaton every now and then, you're gonna get some nice, useful stuff. On top of that, though,
For Christ's sake, you don't... I'm the town doc. A doctor doesn't... Yeah,
alright.
nice try.
Okay, yeah, we can't do anything until we get our medicine up. Oh, I forgot he's pretty tight-lipped. Okay, we want to sell you that. You know what, I'm probably gonna need this laser pistol repaired here soon. Oh, my security helmet! Oh, I finally bit the dust. I'm gonna have to get that repaired too.
You done? It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
No, I'm not getting an idea. Calm down. Calm down, good sir. Alright, I just need to go to Moira to repair stuff. My poor combat shotgun. Supply and bloody
Fiddle with any interesting...
How much to repair the Wayway rifle? Oh, not that much! Yeah. I want to go ahead and repair that. I want to use that. I hardly ever use the weapons. Laser pistol. My helmet, definitely. And the Talon armor. Yeah. Oh, you have cap room for days. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I haven't even found the need to use them. Really. And they're so plentiful. I'll just start collecting a lot more of them later on, anyways.
Good hunting.
Okay. Do that. Head up here. Drop off whatever metal scrap we have.
What do you need? Are you serious? Why, I'll be. Thank you, stranger. I can't tell you what this means to Megaton.
Even though it's not really that, you don't really get that much in terms of cap percentage. I just do that every now and then just to keep my karma level up. It's always nice to have a high karma around this place. Maybe one of these days I'll go for a negative karma run and being a real asshole, but honestly, I can never see myself playing the villain in these types of games. I just do not have the stomach for it. I tried once for the original BioShock. I tried once playing through of just taking the atom, just like immediately. It's like, no, this is mine, and I felt so bad. I'm like, I can't stomach it. I know it's a video game, but I just can't stomach it. Okay. How much time do we have left? We have about 25 minutes, so let's head back to the power station. Okay. With all that done. Armor for pew pew, shooty shooty pew pew. Whoa! I saw the flames from here. Oh yeah, this place is being well guarded. We're gonna be in for quite the fight. Oh my! They're just a walking like... Oh ho ho ho! They're just like a walking army. They're just obliterating things left and right. Oh, they're fighting a giant red scorpion. Oh, that poor thing. They took it out near instantly. Oh boy. And I think they've set their sights on me. Let's go. Oh, they seem friendly.
Move. I am.
Oh!
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe. You might be surprised at...
Oh, I see what you do. You know? Definitely.
Another satisfied customer. I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just... Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the...
Alright.
Have a...
For sale. I am only a demonstration model.
Okay, never mind. I thought they were legit going after, like... I thought that was a guard post for, like, this entire area. Nope, they're just passing through. Oh, we finally have a fast pass for the Robka facility. Hell yeah. Normally there's a Mr. Gutsy around. There's a, like, Mr. Gutsy around here that's, like, doing preliminary rounds. But maybe I'm thinking about another. Maybe I'm thinking about the other area from New Vegas. I've played so much more of New Vegas than I have of Fallout 3. It's been so long since I played through Fallout 3. Right, it's just like, yeah. I thought this place was going to be a lot more, like, fortified. Am I thinking of a different area, maybe? Entirely? I could be. I mean, these mole rats are pretty nightmarish, I'll say that much. Damn, I should have kept the one of those combat knives with me. Ooh. Definitely take that. Okay, I guess we can traverse around here and be perfectly fine. Big Book of Science! Hell yeah. Permanent buff. We like those. Take all those. I'm surprised I missed that. Ooh, lots of more energy cells. Fuck. Oh, it's a turret? Where did... Whatever. Take the rolled mat meat, take the rare roach meat. Hell yeah, meat. Meat. So much beefy. Oh, excuse me. I don't like this. There's another area like this that we're gonna have to go to later, and it's gonna be so much more annoying to deal with. I was thinking of the completely wrong fucking area when I thought about this last. Alright. Get out of here. Another Protectron. I want to look in the Foot Locker, damn it. What do we got? File cap mine, leather armor. Haven't really run into a whole lot of what do you call it? Cherry bombs. Robco jumpsuit? Huh. The enemies around here are just a bunch of rad roaches and stuff, so I'm not too particularly worried about them. This place is kind of maze-ish, though, which is the annoying part. Oh, man. The fact that this stuff has its own meat that you can cook. Oh, thank God for the freaking recipe system we get in New Vegas. And to a much further extent, Fallout 4, that's the godsend. Just makes eating these things a lot more appetizing. Okay. Another different prison battery. I'll gladly take that to sell it. I need all the caps I can fucking get. Offices and cafeteria. Alright, if we activate a terminal, we should be able to get that online. Ooh, I see a bunch of stuff here. Oh no, this is the area I was thinking about. We're gonna need to do some clearance checkpoints here soon. Otherwise, we'll be locked out of some things if we don't clear them. If I'm remembering the area correctly. I could be completely wrong, honestly. Alright, let's start freeing up some space. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp. All the mute fruit. Clear out some of that rat away double. Oh, look. More meat. More meat supplies are here. Wonderful. I mean, honestly, when it comes to being a part of the Capital Wasteland, you're gonna do what you gotta do in order to survive. If I'm gonna be preferably blunt, I'm pretty sure we'd probably end up doing the same exact things. Of course, we're not a protagonist. We are not the protag. Whoa! Ow, ow! Fuck off! Rude!
Their purpose? To make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine.
Take that.
If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol Congressmen live again?
Yum.
What if they could compete?
Get rid of that. Get out of here. Hmm. Oh god, hearing them all just wriggling. Oh nice, there we go. I don't like whatever's squishing up there. I'm gonna say that right now. That squishing sound is already freaking me out. God, this place is just so big. There's quite a lot to explore. Alright, what we need is probably gonna be upstairs. Yes, I am taking this extra grip. Yes, I am being overly prepared in a Fallout 3 game. Who wouldn't? Oh, you're running. And then he came back. Now you're running again. And then he came back. Give me your meat. You gonna come back? Yeah, you ain't given a chance to run, buddy. You're dead. Alright, what we need is gonna be upstairs. A lot of energy cells. I will gladly take all these energy cells. There we go. I thought one of those might be real. You always check the ovens. You never know when it's not going to pay. Oh yeah, here's a pressure cooker. Gladly take some extra fiddles. Just in case we need them. El spatula. Oh. Oh. I didn't think I missed. I thought I... Oh. Hi there. Get out of here. Give me your meat. You charged bravely. Unfortunately, it was met with relative failure. Stealth boy, hell yeah, that's always nice. More bottle caps. More bottle caps. More ammo ram. Oh, I love Scrounger so much. They're just so good. Dart. Jet. And a DC Journal of Medicine. Hell yeah, our medicine skill goes up. Yeah. And then once we level up, we'll put all of our effort into getting medicine skill put up. Yay. Okay. I am the worst type of person when it comes to this game. I do just enough looking around to be annoying, but not enough to where it like drives you like up the wall if I end up missing something. Alright, let's head upstairs.
I know what we could have for dinner tomorrow. Biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
We can go get the ingredients we need. Unless you just want to go to the Dollar Store today. I don't think they have sausage there.
No, if we were gonna get something meat-wise, we'd probably have to go out of our way over to Walmart. Yeah.
But I was like thinking, just now, I was like, oh, biscuits and gravy sounds so good. Homemade biscuits and gravy.
We'll have Corey make it.
Yeah, we'll have Corey make it. He makes it better. We just gotta go get the ingredients.
I mean, you do your best.
I do my best, but it's not as good as Corey's. Just grab corn and throw around the stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, it's hitting me. The alcohol and the good things.
Oh, I have to let Harley out. Yeah, fuck. That's what I have to do. She's hungry. She's always hungry. So I'll let Corey know that we can make biscuits and gravy. That sounds like a good treat.
Yeah, it won't be that hard to make either.
Yeah, we just gotta get biscuits. We gotta get another thing of biscuits because we have one in the fridge.
Yeah.
We have one container of the butter biscuits, not the croissants, the butter biscuits. You know, the one that we have to crack open.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to get one more sausage. We have the flour, and we just need milk. Whatever Corey needs.
Milk.
Whatever Corey needs to get that. I'll tell him that he gets to make biscuits and gravy.
Okay. What do we do? Whoa. What do we got going on here? Whole bunch of machinery. Sensor module. Nothing of importance. Alright. This is what we need. Oh fuck. Oh! Ow! Whoa! Limiter. Releasing. Okay, releasing. Repairing? There we go. Oh. Orientation guide. Rules your coworkers' humanoid safety protocol and is for use in the unlikely event of criminal intrusion coming to attack. Robot shutdown is to temporarily retire your coworkers for regular maintenance or in the case of effects. Robot shutdown. That don't sound good. Jesus.
Attack on hostile target. Scanning for clear the area until.
And then I guess liquidation.
Has been restored.
There we go. And we just gotta return to Moira. Unfortunately, we can't fast travel from inside a building, so that also sucks. But oh well, all the enemies have pretty much been destroyed, so we're good there.
Move along, please.
Yeah, they're not gonna do anything against us. Yay! And free stuff too. We could have fought our way out of here, honestly. We could have, if we had really wanted to, but eh.
Move along.
We would have had to fight against them too. Did I not explore this part of the... I guess I didn't. This was part of the area that I kind of missed. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I'm glad I discovered it now. Be it for me to... not miss out on some areas. We can report back to Moira. Sensor. Oh, this guy must have been the Tinkerer over here. All right. Take the meat. Oh, she's like, let me in, mommy. They're sweet. They love us.
I told Corey that he's cooking tomorrow.
Yeah.
And he goes, what are we cooking? And I was like, biscuits and gravy. And he goes, you sure you don't want that for breakfast? And I'm like, no, I want that for dinner. And he goes, sounds good. I told him that he was cooking it. He needs heavy whipping cream, sausage, and we have the, and milk. Because we got butter and, we got the butter and the, flour here.
Yeah.
So he just needs regular milk, whipping cream, and sausage. And he can do it for us. I just gotta wash dishes tomorrow when I get up.
Boing, 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 boing.
Good morning, sir.
So I'll wash dishes when I
I'm
get
sorry, sir. My condensation collector.
Forget where that's worth. Okay. I want to rest for. Damn. Is Min Min behaving out there?
Yeah. I don't even know where she went. I think she's sleeping on that chair out there. I told you it was a pizza. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to let you know and let him know. That sounds good.
Okay.
So when you get up when I get up tomorrow, I'll wake you up. And then I can wash dishes. I'll wash dishes first and then I'll wake you up.
Okay.
Because I usually get up at 7:30.
Yeah.
And then by the time I'm done doing dishes, it'll be like 9 or 10. Because it takes. I only have 3 items to wash.
So that won't even take that long. Yeah.
No, it won't take that long. And then I can wake you up. And then you can wake up for a little bit more.
Huh? Yeah.
And get him. Get the stuff we need at Walmart. Then come home.
Well,
come
all
home,
right.
play video
Let me
games,
count out
but
your
you'll have
caps.
to take him home later.
Yeah, no. That'll be fine.
After dinner.
Yeah.
I told him that. He's like, okay, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Because I'll catch you tomorrow. And then I asked him if he wanted me to wash his towel. Because I'm washing towels tomorrow. Do you want me to wash your towel?
Yeah.
All the towels tomorrow. And then I'm going to sweep and mop and do
You'd
dishes
best have cancer.
and wipe it down the counters. Get everything really clean. So that way, when we get ready for the party.
Right.
So we're good. I just gotta wait for 10 o'clock for my sister to call me. 10:30, sorry. She's closer tonight for the laundromat. Laundromat closes at 9. I think it was like 9:30. Oh. She's trying to get in.
Oh, Min Min. Meow. Hi, Min Min. Oh, you're a good kitty.
Yeah, let's go feed the dogs.
Door component. I don't know what that is.
Feed the dogs, get a nice warm bath.
Right. Oh no! Oops.
You done? Good.
Hold on. We didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool.
You'd best have cancer.
Alright. We'll definitely take all your medics. Okay, I'll just do that's better. Okay. There we go. Ow, man.
You done? Good.
Where'd you want to go? Did you just want to get over to the window? I guess so. That's one of her other favorite places to lay down. Okay, there we go. That's done. We didn't over... I know we probably only missed out on like a tiny bit of caps, but god damn it. I didn't want to I didn't want to miss out. Yeah, I already turned in my scrap metal, so I got a nice good chunk of caps out of that, which is nice.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
I reactivated robots and was able to modify the program.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
I just had to make instead of robots would be a challenge.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed you had it in you, but I suppose it worked out anyway. Of course, I'll bet it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few.
Yay!
Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
Yay! Nice! The last part of this chapter is about researching local history, right?
Yes, Rivet Cities in particular. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started.
Yeah.
Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded.
Yeah, we'll get a
So
whole
I
bunch
need
of
you to
stuff
go there and
checked
do
when
some
she
researching.
goes there for her shots.
Well, we need to tell them about her tooth because she's having a problem
Oh,
with this
now
tooth
I
right
can't
here.
wait for what you find out down there.
She might have cracked
And
it.
check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal.
She didn't even touch that bone that I gave her today. That toothbrush. She's guarding it though. That didn't sound good. Are you guys fucking? Was that her or was that them?
I think that was her.
Okay.
I think that was her, just her tail hitting the,
Okay, good.
like, dung dung.
Because I was like, I was paying Tabby for a little bit. Making sure I locked her.
Alright. Rivet City's history.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Alright, so in order to find out Rivet City's actual history... Not talking to you. Oh, wait. Oh my god. This is where we actually need to be. We need to explore Rivet City in order to actually get the mission progress going.
Good. I'm on duty. Make it quick. Chief Harkness meets with Dr. Lee and Bannon to discuss security matters. It's a waste of a good Monday morning if you... She's some sort of genius. Her lab is...
Okay. Oh yeah, we could still be an asshole and turn them in. Let's hit a River City
Hello,
Market.
mister.
Hi there.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You just said hi to me now!
Hey there. She's my daughter. You can use...
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know about that. For all I know, it's had survivors on it since the war. I'm just thankful it's here. Maybe if you ask Bannon. He's been simply wonderful on the council.
Okay.
Good.
Cool. Alright, we gotta go to Bannon for that.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I can be very influential. So you've met him, eh? Well, he's a shady character. I just can't prove. Well, let's...
Okay. Bannon's request. Ugh.
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Has River City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
God dang. Ugh. Pleasure is all yours.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with. Ah, I knew you wouldn't be able to. I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponic. Actually, Vera Weatherly might know more. She's always here and talk.
Okay. What do you... Yes, definitely want that.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go ahead and save for now. Let's go ahead and see if Star Rail's ready to up and run. And if it is, we're gonna definitely have some fun there. Finally get to it, apparently. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Damn. There we go. Let's see if the magical word is going in. Oh, it is. Alright guys, give me just a sec. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna see if the other half needs anything else that she needs help with. Be right back. right. This is what we've been waiting for. Let's go. To the one viewer watching, you're amazing, by the way. Woo! Right. She's available finally. Philosophy of the Taurus.
After defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smiles Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere in the Phantom Moon Games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the Society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy, so we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou Lawfu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into Smiles Society members.
Sorian hits the mission. Let's wait for now. Trailblazer's room has her own room on the second floor. Yeah, so try a car, but it can use. Cool. Well, there is certainly a lot for us to unpack. As always, Nameless Honor has returned. We shall activate. Oh, nice. Restart cosmic data roaming is going to be one of our new events, probably. Get some adventure logs. Now, for characters, Enhanced skill can reduce fire weakness to all attack targets, causing weakness-breaking enemies. Extends the duration of the complete combustion state. Yes, new units get buffs. It's units that we all have too. See it when an attack target's HP falls below a certain percentage, he'll automatically triggers one skill attack against him. After defeating an enemy, increase this unit's damage dealt. This effect can stack. Welt. The character has gained the following enhancements. Inflicts the weightless state on the target. Targets in the weightless state can have their actions delayed when attacked. Targets in the weightless state have their defense reduced, and Welt's effect hit rate can increase attack at a certain ratio. So yes, Firefly got buffed even more. As much as I've invested in Firefly, as much as that screen looks absolutely ridiculous, it should have gone to someone else. Buff some of the older units. I know she's a fan favorite. She's one of my favorites. Like, I don't know. It just seems like such a waste, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong. At least we got Welton to seal the... Oh, I still need to ascend her, right. I didn't really see a need to descend the rest of them, but I suppose we can start here soon. In any case, let's head to the travel log. Look at that. Cosmic data roaming. Upon arriving in Planet Arcadia, Himiko proposes holding a celebration bursting with local flavor. Become a game streamer representing the Astral Express and broadcast your trailblazing expeditions to the entire cosmos. Oh, it's an anniversary event. That's been going on for a while. So laugh the masses. Our new mission. Wait, what's this? Festive. Ah, right. Boop. What? Send a companion manager and see what blessing they have for you. Ooh. Oh, there's so many of us for us to send. I have to. It has to be Cyrene. You will receive your letter and gifts after 4 days. Cool. Character rewards. New character added to the Stellar Convergence store. That's right. Look at that. We get ourselves a golden companion spirit. We're not going to redeem that quite yet. You see the character enhancements, and they get their own special trials too. There is so much going on for this update. It's unbelievable. The anniversary special. Castris's outfit. Unfortunately, like other stuff, it's locked behind a limited time event. That's only available through Oronic Shards. We can claim our own regular Star Pass gift at the very least. Cosmic Speed Run. Fox's Evanescent Shadow. We can get ourselves... Ooh, for just Stellar Jade we can get this. A couple of rabbit ears. Meanwhile, we have to pay real money for that. I kind of want to do this. I know we'll be spending our... You know what? We're going to see what we have at the end and go from there. The exchange stop. Of course, it's still... Gift of Stardust has update... Ooh, Gift of Stardust update with some extra stuff that we can wear. For Bobo goggles. Universe populated crown neon cat ear headphones. This could be all stuff that we dress ourselves with. We could get the Golden Dream formal wear set if we just save up a little bit more. Okay. More light cones that we could redeem for if we had those things. Phantom Moon new game. Complete the event to obtain that. Unlocks after 11 days for that. Special event, annual Trailblazer Oh, the annual Trailblazer report's going to be coming up here soon. Aha's chosen Spreading Elation? What's this? Oh, it's this. It's a PC event. Is this something that can go on every day? Oh wow, there is so much here. Oh, okay, so it's just me throwing in a random, like... Alright, follow Honkai Sora's social media accounts, log into the game, invite other players to join in on the fun. Oh, I see. Okay, I might take care of that later. Alright, so that event's gonna be fun to deal with. Alright. Ow, my ears. Celebration event, Cosmic Theater roaming, Relic Recon. Oh, Relic Recon's back! Okay, triple event rewards gonna be going in soon. We already got all that. Relic Recon. We can get ourselves the perfect relic set. That's something we're gonna have to deal with later, though. Currency Wars has updated again. We got a new Ascension level. We got new bond links to go through, too. Ooh. What's the max this time? 140, and that's the final one, so this will probably be the last update Currency Wars gets. So we'll have Currency Wars for an additional 83 days. Then after that, I think it's permanently done. New bond links. So what? School bond, I'm guessing? Yeah, Elation. Okay. So Currency Wars got a little bit more for us to do. What else is here?
Hey, I'm gonna get in the bath.
Huh?
I'm gonna get in the bath. It's fucking locking up where it's making my right fucking arm go dead.
Okay.
No.
Alright, go take a really hot bath.
Yeah,
Don't use the Epsom salt, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking do that.
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing is I can't run the fucking jet stuff because it doesn't work.
That's fine.
So I'm just gonna have to like soak in really hot water.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes your cat.
Yeah, no, go ahead, hon.
Fucking hurts.
I'll come check in on you, okay? Alright. Express Renovation Escapade. Where is the Express got a fresh makeover, and now you can even keep pets in the cars? When you get a chance, you should hurry back and check it out. Okay. Relic Recon. Aptitude Showcase. Already completed the trial stage for the Dahlia. And already have it for Casper, too, because we already have her. We got Nova Flare stuff to check out. Oh, yeah, this one. This event thing. I normally don't have anybody that I run into it. A new Abnormally Arbitration. And Divergent Universe also got a small-ish update. Conundrum. Clear at least once on X4 mech difficulty or higher. Divergent Universe Arcanian Chronicles gift trophy. Oh man, that's gonna be a... As you can see, I've been kind of working on that too. With Nova Flare active, I think we stand a chance of taking care of all that. Now, let's head into let's go into... Yeah, let's start this. The Aptitude Showcase. Let's go ahead and start with Silverwolf 999. Because she's the star of the show. Transform into the God Mode player, triggering attacks with various effects and support. She's Elation. For a set duration, makes allies immune to crowd control. Takes effects even when not on the team. Yes! Immune to crowd control effects. That is very godlike. I don't know how to lower that because it won't let me. That's not going down. Okay. Use technique to summon Funky Munch Bean.
Let's have some fun.
Funky Munch meanwhile automatically searches for and attacks normal enemies, consuming 1 technique point to immediately defeat them without entering combat. Yes, she has got Acheron built in.
Let's have some fun. You fucking me? Hilarious.
What? What did you say? Oh, oops. Damn it. Silver Wolf level 999. One punch deals minor imaginary damage to one designated enemy. Bonus stage, Wolf instant. Deals imaginary damage bouncing a large number of times, during which top loot box can trigger 3 times. If fatal damage is dealt to all enemies, the remaining effect is preserved and can continue to be used on newly entering enemy targets. Finally, deals imaginary damage split evenly among all enemies. Each time hidden MMR reaches a set number, can additionally increase the damage of a enhanced-based attack. Trigger happy. Gains punchline. Deals imaginary damage to all enemies. God mode on. Transforms and advances action by 100%. Deploys a zone during transformation while holding certified banger for every 1 skill point consumed by allies. There's a high chance to trigger 1 top loot box. Deals massive imaginary elation damage that is distributed evenly among all enemies. And randomly triggers 1 of the following effects. Deals shoot damage to the target with the highest HP based on total damage dealt. Recover skill points. Gain punchline. The trigger chances decrease proportionally after each trigger. Talent. I carry, we win. After hidden MMR reaches 60, the ultimate can be activated. When gaining punchline, gains an equal amount of hidden MMR. The higher the hidden MMR, the higher the crit rate. Once crit rate reaches 100%, increase crit damage instead. During transformation, Silver Wolf level 999 becomes immune to crowd control debuffs, and her basic attack and elation skill get enhanced. She exits the transformation after using enhanced basic attack 3 times, while holding certified banger. Using basic attack or skill additionally deals imaginary elation damage, and the enhanced basic attack ability damage changes to elation damage. And Mecha Wolf 999 exclusive. After obtaining Silver Wolf level 999 or when Silver Wolf level 999 is present in the current team, during combat, if an enemy target inflicts a crowd control debuff on an ally, all allies gain Firewall, which enables allied targets to become immune to crowd control debuffs inflicted by enemy targets for 1 turn. This effect can trigger at most 1 time per wave. Her ability affects you even when she's not in the party. So now we get even more backup on top of Casper's being able to bring us back to life. Elation skill. Pro Gamer move contains an MMR. Honkai damage demo. Deals massive imaginary elation damage to 1 enemy, bouncing a total of 6 times. Resets the trigger chance of top loot box. This, absolute meta. Summons Funky Munch Bean. Used again to dismiss. Using technique does not consume technique points. Funky Munch Bean will automatically get an attack no enemies consuming 1 technique point to instantly defeat them without entering combat. After any opponent triggers the top loot box corresponding to Funky Munch Bean at the start of each wave. I hate the fact that we got... Damn! Yes, we are. Let's see what this is all about. I love this. This is so cool. Keep saving that pin. Keep saving the hidden MMR, and you'll have an even bigger blast next round. When allies gain punchline, hidden MMR is accumulated for Silver Wolf level 999, allowing her enhanced basic attack bonus stage at Wolf Instant to deal higher damage. What the fuck kind of enemies are we gonna be fighting here in the main story? Nicely done. Okay. We only got fireflies left. Oh, might as well. We're right here. Yes, Firefly is good. We get that. She's been made even better. She is an absolute force to be reckoned with. Why did you make her stronger? I know she's a fan favorite, but come on. Well, endgame stuff we're definitely going to be able to handle at least a little bit more.
There will be a way. Share good fortunes.
I even redid Gallagher's entire relic and ornament set just so that he'd be a better user of everything when it comes to using them as our team, using him on our break team. Ow. You're rude. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have had to use skill points for that.
This is getting fun. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fallen from dream vanished. This is more exciting.
That's weird. Okay, whatever. Okay. We got all that done. Now, let's claim our rewards. Oh, we got new synthesizing stuff? Oh, we can make... Wait, what? We could already make that, couldn't we? Or was that a new edition? That might have been a new edition, maybe. As you can see, though, we've got quite a bit of self-modeling resin. I've been doing a lot of the other events as things have been going on. Ooh, we can reclaim more rewards for Bobocom. Yeah! We're almost done collecting all that. For Bobo freebies. Submit all of our coinage. Damn, we got quite a bit ways to go before getting the rest of that. But, hey, it's always nice. We got some achievements that we can grab too while we're here. But we'll do that after we take care of the story mode. Would you look at that? We can switch to Elation. I believe we gotta wait for that unlock to happen though. So I'm gonna wait for the story to participate in that. However, more characters available in Celestial Invitation. Limited 5-star characters Civil Wolf, Argenti, and Yun Li have now been added to the Celestial Invitation character list. So now we can edit this out to include characters that we might not yet have gotten. So, why don't we do just that? We don't need Yang Qing. I don't want Bailu in there anymore. We don't have Yun Li, we don't have Argentina, we don't have Silver Wolf. Uh... Yeah. Confirm edit. You know what? Do we even need... I kind of want to keep Clara in there just because I like Clara. Himiko, yes. I want to keep in there too. You know what? There we go. Now. Let's just look at that. We got 18 regular passes. So we could attempt to warp right now. What do we got in our mailbox? Ooh, bunk compensations. Nice, even more jade. I will gladly take that. We could bounce over into Currency Wars. Oh yeah, Ashriel, Silverwolf, level 9 Invincia, Trailblaze Elation join Currency Wars, yeah. So they want us to really bust in with the Elations. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? It'll clear up our mission roundup. We got 3 new characters. Got a bunch of new stuff to go through. Our points have been updated. More fuel tickets. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of these phase rewards and stuff for the relic books I haven't really been doing. Let's go. Oh, rank rewards. Oh, hey! We get a trophy! Nice! Let's place that now. I wonder what these are for. Oh, medals. Oh, it doesn't look so nice. Ooh, this is where we can put our stuff. Clocky. Hexinus. That. Skarsky. And finally at the center. Ah! Sun reflection. Cool. Oh, so many pictures that we can do. Well, definitely Firefly. Min, leave my food alone. Not your food. It's my food. Along with 2 of the very big reasons why I decided to play Star Rail in the first place. It would have been Akron and Firefly if I can only put the 2. Sparkle was after Akron. And if I can't have her, I need to have her there at least somewhat representative. Yeah. Oh, that one, definitely. And just to have their light cones there. Where is Don Hung's? Hmm. Did I miss Don Hung's? Well, I guess Don Hung and March are already represented from the central picture, I suppose, but... Oh, no, there it is. It was the very first one. What was I thinking? Cool. Alright. Before we get involved in the main story, along with the really big thing of what we're doing tonight, let's go into a round of Currency Wars. We're gonna enter Standard Gambit. We're going with just Amethyst Gold, and we're gonna aim for the Elation. Oh, cool! We get to hear Argent's theme. Nice. Could just flip-flop it. Alright, yeah, let's flip-flop it. Sure. Ooh, Ashvale. Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab that. Oops. Please don't tell me it ends up I don't end up losing out on that, or it just stays there. Okay, cool. It just stays there. Nice. Elation. Boop. I should just stick you up there for now. Hmm. Sure. Prismatic features will be nice. Elation. Ron May doesn't really add a whole lot. Yes! Cool. We can start building the map. Nice. Wait, what? Equipment ready to synthesize. What? Huh. Oh.
The bath did not fucking hold. I threw up.
Aw.
Yeah. Because I don't feel good.
Oh, poor.
It's right here. I was letting the hot water fucking help with it fucking.
Were you trying to get to my food? You little butt? Okay, fine. No, you get, you go out now. That made me such a little sneak. She was trying to get to my food. What? Wait, where'd this come from? Oh. Everything gets up by percent. What? Oh, did Aha give that to him? What the fuck? Okay. We'll definitely do that. Give her the banner. Okay.
Fateful clouds scatter. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I love that I get to keep her in her special outfit.
Troublemaker, I like stars favor us. Heft of luck. An explosive star.
Nice. Top player. Nice. Okay, we don't really have anything else going for us except for elation and just a tiny bit of break. I thought we could use the break. Yeah. We're good to just go into another battle and go from there.
Fateful clouds scatter. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Divination says this will hurt.
Stars favor us.
That only. Don't thank me.
Supply fee. Oh, fuck yeah. We need at least 2 more of the elation in order to get the what we're aiming for. Yeah. That'll do good when we're finally needing to fill up the board.
Fateful clouds scatter. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. I decide the rules of the game.
Fortune favors the bold.
Stars favor us.
Heft of luck.
An explosive star. You stepped out of line.
Damn. Just so good. Yeah. Fortune favors the bold, especially when it gives us all that, too. Oh. Nice.
Fateful clouds scatter. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Fortune favors the bold.
Stars favor us.
That only. Don't thank me.
Game is fixed. All for the thrill.
Jesus.
Time to unwind. Unlimited fire power.
There we go.
People always say that observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. You stepped out of line. Feast your eyes.
Damn. Okay. No. We're good just heading to battle.
Fateful clouds scatter. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. I decide the rules of the game.
All right. Definitely taking that. Yes. Ooh. Alright, I need a drill for him. Galactic Voyager, Elation. So I just invest in... Two of you can be brought down to the lower levels. How much do I even have on follow-up attack? I don't even have that much. Yeah, I don't. Should I just rather invest in a Galaxy Ranger package? No, because Acheron and Rappa could take up the front, but I wouldn't have anyone to take care of it below. The only other Galaxy Ranger left would be, and he doesn't do well in the back. He's always front runner. I can't really invest in the Galaxy Rangers as much. You know what? I could just invest in Galactic Voyager. You know what? We'll do Galactic Voyagers and Elation, yeah. So... yeah. Let's start getting everyone else sort of just situated right now. Nice. Let's have her starting to show. You know what? Let's have. We'll keep him in the. No. Yeah, because otherwise her equipment. I wasted my time putting that equipment on her. I need the drill for them. I could try. Aw. Nothing. Okay. No, I want to save room for an elation character. Because I'm sure we're going to be running into one more. There we go. I'm gonna keep going until... Damn. Alright, I think that's enough. For now. Let's rumble.
Rise to the challenge. Fight to the death. Stars favor us. Do your I decide the rules of the game.
Damn.
This symbol of pure at the duel commence. Receive divinity. I've been healed.
I am for mine.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Put forth all your might.
Oh! Ow!
Don't thank me.
Yeah, we have that in the bag. Poor Genty. Jeez. Nope. A little bit of a load problem. There we go. Yes. Yes. Ooh, level up. Nice. Okay. Don't see anyone. Yeah. There we go. And nothing else worth grabbing. Cool. Because we should be still good as we move forward.
Fateful clouds scatter. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. Stepped out of line. Hesitation. Fight to the death.
Jesus. Damn. escalation's just so good. We'll go the Weapon Master route. No, not what I want. Oh, that's for you. Okay, cool. Right, nothing else. I could see if... Give me a drill! Damn it. 3% boost is still 3% boost. Let's go.
Receive divinity. Oh, I miss this warmth.
Do your I decide the rules of the game.
Fight to the death.
Dear viewers,
Slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
best of luck. An explosive
Damn, it's just so destructive. This would probably be the team to carry us through the rest of this mode if we hadn't already completed it. Oh, there's the drill. Thankfully, no one else is here. Cool. Yes. And yes. Okay. You take this. Cool. Selling you. We're just going into regular combat. We'll be fine.
stars favor us. This backup is God. Perfect speed. I decide the rules of the game.
Fight to the death.
Dear viewers,
I offer beasts. Slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
observe the heavens with my divinations.
Oh, man.
An explosive start.
Didn't even need the full loadout either. Okay. And now we can give these guys things they can actually use. There we go. I'll dumb it down to 20. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go. I think we'll be fine with this. Oh boy. Boop. Bloop. Oh, here we go. This is so cool. I just love seeing all the new units just balling out. Munch, munch, munch. All the explosions! Yeah, it ain't surviving this. Yep, there was no way it was surviving that. There we go. I definitely want to take the trash off of you now. Definitely take that. And yeah, the Star Cleaver, definitely. Hell yeah. Let's head right into battle, get our rewards, and then go from there. Nicely done. Oh, we're going to be doing a lot of selling here in a bit. Oh! Might as well just have one of everything for Aha. Go. And sell you. Level up. There we go. Hell yeah. She's good to go. Oh, whoop, I didn't mean to grab her. I'm getting confused. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I hate the fact that Sparksy is still only 1 star. That's a little annoying. It's so mesmerizing. I love it. This is so cool. I am in awe of Silverwolf. Explosions. Gearless. Ah. Oh, 121. Yep. You were not surviving that onslaught. Oh my god. Elation is the go-to team. If you want to invest in it, you'll have a pretty good investment for a while. Oh man. Oh, finally! Sprisky can move up in the world. What's the last one you need? Oh. I'm not allowed to... Okay. I can't do anything with them yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you the propeller. Boop. Yeah, that's fine. If we're going into a regular battle, we're all good.
Receive divinity. I like the stream cola. Fashion.
My job is to be nosy.
Let's do this. Jeez. I know we're playing an Amethyst, and this isn't really a sure tale on how they would act normally, but god damn. I want the good fortune token. Hey, hey, there we go. Get a nice little boost in that. Let's finally give you some good stuff. I'm kind of thinking the high frequency chains. Yeah, high frequency chainsaw. I can make that, but our Intrepidus leader there already has full marks on everything. Man, not even anything for Luchoa to have either. Let's give him the shop. Oh! Hey, there we go! That works. Aw.
the prey lower their guard?
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Best of luck. An explosive start. All martial arts are mine to command.
Sorry about that, guys. I know I went radio silent there for a little bit, but it was for good, optimal reason. All right. But man, we kicked ass. Some more jade, easily crushed the elation bond link. More ascension points. We cleaned up. Our point clearance is done. We can take all that. More stellar jade, another star rail pass. What does that make now? Min! Come on, I'm trying to look at the screen here. Min being a butt as usual. Oh, almost a full 20. You know what we're gonna do, though? It looks like we don't really have a story beat for this, and we can automatically switch to... Oh, with access we can unlock it early, I see. Okay, no, Min, we're not doing this. I love my Min, but sometimes she can just be a butt. Okay. Aw, we have, let's equip the mask. Okay. Why don't we do something wild here? That's right. I want to go for Silver Wolf. We won't be able to use her fully with an elation team, but at the very least, we can go for her passive, which will help the entirety of whatever teams we have on. Teaming that up with Castris. Let's just hope I pull her early. Alright, so let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, say goodbye to my stellar bloody jade. If anything, we might just unlock more stuff for Hook, and that's about it. Let's keep it moving. More Gallagher. Hard to believe I built up almost 40,000 Stellar Jade. Really? Alright, let's see. Please let me get her early. Yeah! Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh man. I've never had the god mode of being able to pull more than one 5-star in one go yet. I haven't had that luxury yet. Alright, and yes, because we might be able to fit her on a third team somewhere. We might as well go for her light cone as well. Let's go. We pulled her early enough. We can sacrifice a few just to go for the light cone. If, like I said, if I really want to spend more of warping, I could always go for Archer. That's always in the back of my head. Damn. Well, wishful thinking that it would take less than 10k. Yeah, the other half ain't doing so well with her back tonight. It's really bad tonight. She's able to lay down and stuff at the very least. So she's just got her neuropathy is just really hitting her this time. Damn. This is our shot. Yes! Any other goodies? Nice. That only took 15,000 along with our special passes. Now what we can do, you can get a good chunk of our special passes back. Ember's Exchange. I remember not looking these a gift like a gift horse in the mouth anymore. There we go. Now. Oh. Who do I want to give this to? It's gotta be Ron May. Yes. We gotta get her Eidolon. Plus it gives us 2 more passes. Plus we can do the regular warp too. Let's go. See if we can get anything else. We didn't pull a single bit of hook that entire run through. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. Alright, nothing good out of that. But we can start building up our stuff again. That is so cool. And to be able to give her her light cone on top of that is even better. Let's... Okay. Yeah, because I think that's only all the 3-star ones that I've pulled. I don't think there's any 4 among them. Yeah. There we go. Wait. There we go. Yes, I have been getting elation materials off screen as I was doing all of this. There we go.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
Let's get you nice and leveled up. Oh. We'll do quick learn.
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
There we go.
When are we gonna get the level up all button? Now we can really have some fun.
Nice. And with that, we get some Star Rail passes as well. Cool.
I always max out my talents first. What about you?
Of course you would max out your talents.
I always max out my talents first. What about you?
Get all the major stuff unlocked. There we go. I've got so much material built up. Yes, I was planning on pulling for Silverwolf. Like, I was gonna pull for Silverwolf. Oh, we're gonna need more of. I'm gonna have to go here then. Okay. Oh, I knew I should have challenged this a bit more before the reset, but whatever. We should be fine with the team that we got.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Can't wait anymore.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Immolate in my death! Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of... Let us dance once more. Getting memories. It all done. So beautiful! Fire set to the sea, ablaze!
Nice.
You want to betray me? Fight to live!
Jesus.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Press light into darkness! Etched in your bones!
My purpose is to mountains fall, dragons rise.
Clouds scatter. Descent to the sea, ablaze! Can't wait anymore. Fight to live! Memories too. It all done. So beautiful. Immolate in my death. No holding back. Dream vanished. Firefly, take dreams of a past. Let us dance.
Get to relive this battle real fast.
Set to the sea, ablaze! You want to betray me?
We have the edge.
Etched in your bones. This is more than that fight to live! Memories. So beautiful. Like fireflies.
It is kind of refreshing being able to deal with this team kind of not best having as difficult of a time dealing with the freaking him.
The candle flickers in your
Dragons,
breath.
obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Immolate in my death. Have we met? Share good fortune.
Let's do this.
Mountains fall, dragons rise.
Fight to live! Do you want to betray me? Set to the sea, ablaze! This is getting fun. Etched in your bones. Memories. It all done. So beautiful. Press light into darkness. Dream vanished. Try fight to live!
Damn. Firefly's just on a whole nother level now.
Can't wait anymore. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Any last word? Immolating my death! Fight to live! You want to betray me? Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. The candle flickers in your breath, etched in your bones.
My purpose is to protect.
So beautiful! Set the seas ablaze!
Attack detected.
Until everything burns to ashes! Can't wait anymore.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Immolate my death. Share good fortunes. Set the seas ablaze! You want to betray me? Fight to live!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
So beautiful!
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Dream vanished. Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore. Fight to live! Let us dance once more. The ending is as we've written. Etched in your bones. Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze! maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just making sure the other half was well and ready to get some shut-eye. Well, on the plus side, yes, I was utilizing old materials so that I wouldn't have to dip into my freaking tears. Yeah, her Lycoon's fully leveled, she's fully leveled, her Chasers are fully leveled. The only thing I really have to worry about is a relic system now. I know she's elation and all. I don't have a team that can, like, utilize her. But she might be able to carry. If anything, through the arbitration. So, let's go with... Alright, let's see what her relic set looks like. The ever glorious magical girl is gonna be her go-to. Yep. What do I want to build her on? What? Okay, let me look in. Crit rate and crit damage. So I'm worried about... Well, that worked out perfectly. Too bad crit rate didn't go up as much. Alright, so let's do this. Her base crit damage is already what? It's already 50%, right? Yeah, it's already at a base 50 and it just built up from there. I want crit rate. I want to synthesize something for crit rate instead. Alright, so... I want crit rate and crit damage. That's all I care about. Because trying to utilize, we'll use quite a bit of self-resin. I'm going to wait to build up some more self-resin in order to go after those extra stats. That's relatively perfect. Oh, nice. And crit damage gets buffed up even further. Alright, as for the boots... I want attack and I want crit rate. Yeah. Ooh, it even gave me crit damage too. Nice. And all the stats get lined up. Nice. Alright, what do I want her ornaments? What are her ornaments supposed to be? Punk Lord Stage 0. Because of course. Well, might as well keep going with it. I don't think I have any of her... Okay. Do I want attack percent? Yeah, I kind of want attack percentage. I want to work on crit rate too. Alright, I want to see what her base stats are going to be after I equip this one, because I'm thinking she's pretty far up there in terms of... Yeah, her crit damage is... I just need to work on crit rate. Okay. Crit rate went up, nice. Yeah, I know, we're not getting to the story quite yet. I'm busy tinkering here. Oh, it even comes with crit rate and crit damage. Hell yeah. And crit rate gets buffed up even further. We're missing one more piece of equipment, and she's already at 82% crit rate. Okay. Alright, I just need gloves. Alright, gloves. We'll do Path of 5 and see what we get from there. Ooh. Alright, we'll try these. We'll see how crit rate goes for this. We got plenty of money and materials to warrant this, so... Crit rate didn't go up whatsoever. Crit rate goes up by 5%. Okay. Crit rate 5.5. Alright, so it's dependent on whether I want... My break effect isn't really that strong, honestly. It really isn't. And HP would go up a bit. The crit rate's 5.5. A bit of a break effect. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, how far strong are we now? 87.8. 5.8 for that crit rate. Let's do the same thing we did over here. I don't think we'll find anything perfect with crit rate and crit damage like that, but we can try. No. Let's entertain the idea. How about we enhance this? $11.3. That might be worth the... I think that's worth the trade-off. Because that makes 93.3 for crit rate. I won't always hit it, but it's there. I think we've built her to the best of our abilities.
All right, take your time. I'll cover you. Whoa, finally got matched with the real deal. Can we lock the party size to 2? Oh, finally on the same team. Wish granted. Double login. Just report it as a bug.
I was always a little bit upset that I could never pull Silver Wolf originally, and I missed out on both her and Kafka because I started playing Honkai Star Rail a little bit further down the line. Oh yeah, we're gonna get so much of this done. Jeez. More fuel for the fire.
Can life's past moments truly be restored to what they once were?
Now, Ron May is on the field. All allies increase their attack by 40% when dealing damage to enemies that are weakness broken. Hell yeah. Cool. wait. All right.
I found a home to protect.
It's kind of sad that Arlen really isn't that good of a character to invest in. Don't give me the option to switch. I would want to switch at that rate. The unfortunate part in all this is that she's my only Elation character that I have. I think. I'm only gonna have 2. Yeah. Trailblazer will make my second Elation character. So if I wanted... It is nice that I already have all of them already pulled. 21 days, huh? Well... Alright. Oh yeah, we can do this. Sure. Let's knock this out first. You're here just at the right time. As a conductor, it's Pom Pom's job to keep an eye on how every passenger's getting along. Anything been on your mind that Pom Pom should know about? Can I keep a pet on the express? Absolutely not. It's way too much work to maintain. Passengers who don't do to clean themselves would never understand. Pom Pom should have known better. Speaking of which, it seems passengers marching down Hung have something waiting for you. They're in your room right at this moment. If you're interested, go check it out. This area looks different from before. Could it be a surprise? Yeah, up the wall. Mission accomplished. The promo video make it look like a breeze, but actually putting this thing together was a whole other story. That should do. He can arrange the rest however he sees fit. My mask. What are you two whispering about? You're back. Ta-da! Check it out. We gave your room a little makeover. Doesn't it look way more impressive now? You can display all the honors you've earned here. They're proof of your trailblazing expedition. Watching a blank wall fill up bit by bit is sure to be super satisfying. Mementos collected during our journey can also be stored in this cabinet. Remember to put your fave right in the middle. Oh, and this photo wall. The photo wall is my favorite part. From now on, we'll have more than one place on the Express to store all our trailblazing memories together. Capture the journey's moments so they become treasures in retrospect. Well, give it a shot. Arrange the display area however you like. Let's start. I kind of like it the way it is. Sure, it's great that the room looks nicer now, but I have a question. Why this sudden room makeover? It all started with a home renovation ad that March heard. It's not that complicated. Long story short, there was this IPC shopping vessel passing through a nearby segmentum, and they had their loudspeakers cranked up to max, advertising their home furnishing sale, and then, well, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, come on, it's not out of your pocket anyway, so just take it as a gift. Did you prefer gifts for the others? Oh, yeah, totally. Coffee beans for Himiko, a massage device for Mr. Yang, a grip straightener for Sunday, and my new cushion. Not that it's particularly useful. Sorry. What did I say, Donhun? That'd be a top priority thing on his mind. It's a gift for you, so obviously we use our own express one. You know, the one Donhung and I share. Donhung still has a ton left over from his room renovations, and as for mine, let's not go there. Point is, you're safe. You know what? Never mind. One more thing, March, I noticed another cardboard box in the party card. I assume that's your purchase as well? I've already set up the matching pieces for you. Huh? News to me. Maybe it was a freebie you threw in with our shopping spree? Perfect timing. Let's go experience the joy of unboxing right now. I still have some data to organize the big Soul Pass. Have fun, though. Oh, Don Hung. Always a stick in the mud. Discover a box along with a matching shelf and blackboard. Something's not right. Yeah, definitely off. I can say with, like, absolute and total certainty that it's definitely not my package. Because it has a symbol of creation on it? Wait, no, it's because the recipient line has your name on it. Look, there's a note attached. Here's a little gift for you. Consider a reward for taking the test, as it reads Herda Space Station. Ooh, a gift from Madame Herda. Can't wait to see what she has in store for you. For some reason, I've got a bad feeling about this. This is a curio. Yep, it should have been sitting pretty in the collection room, but unfortunately it's got this super annoying trait. Whatever goes in comes back out, and it keeps duplicating infinitely. To make matters worse, the last thing that went in was one of Ron May's creations. Well, we knew it. The whole space station was overrun by these meowing pastries. I think you guys might like it, so I sent it over. But remember, and I mean absolutely positively remember, don't tell Ron May. So she's basically dumping her problems on us. Perfect. I want a pet for 8. I've been wanting a pet for ages. Yeah, same here, but if those creations take up the cars too, the competitors could be so mad. Did you hear that? Sound like some little crew scurrying around. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Aww. Whoa, what's going on? Since when do boxes open on their own? And why is their creation hopping out? Is this part of the surprise too? No, wait, that was a straight up jump scare. We still haven't figured out what's up with that box, and who knows if it's going to pop up open again and spit out more creations. Right now, we got to figure out how to deal with this little guy. Huh? How did it just vanish into the air like that? Looks like it ran off that way. We'll be in so much trouble when Pom Pom finds out. Come on, let's go find out before that happens. Now, this is my turn, so back off or I'll freeze you salad. Why, check it out. It looks like you. Wow, really? It's fake. Guess this little soulmate found me. It's so cute. Can we please try to talk to Pom Pom and Lenny's Keep on the Express? Well, that was quick. But look, it doesn't shed and doesn't eat any weird food, and it won't cause any trouble for the conductor. Take a good look at the little newcomer and can't help but think back to Trash Cake, who's living in your room. Who knows? Maybe it'll spark an unexpected chemistry. Now, newbie, do you know about the Express Passenger Guidelines? If you can't memorize it, you won't survive here. That's terrifying. My memory is terrible. But I'll do my best to remember all the rules, I swear. Okay, rule 1. Don't touch the black powder in the food truck. That's probably coffee grounds left behind by Miss Navigator. Last time I only took one sip and I passed out for 3 days. Real? No more sleepless nights, meow. Rule 2. When the database administrator is on duty, he leave the area, he's cleaning ASAP. Once he finishes his weird incantation, the entire car is going to be flooded. Meow. Awesome! Time to go ice skating. Meow. Ahem. Rule 3. Do not under any circumstances go gently into that good trash can in the party car during midnight. Meow? If we head in there, won't the conductor toss us out with the morning trash? Wait, will we count as recyclable? Wrong answer! Because that trash can, that is where I sleep, meow. Oh yeah, I totally forgot you already have a creation in your room. Don't forget about me, I'm the veteran here. Meow. Yeah, really? How dare you ignore Trash Cake? Trash Cake's been on the Express for ages and Pom Pom never objected. If I use that as my argument, it just might work. I'll give it a try later, but right now we gotta get them settled in first. That little blackboard came with the box, so let's use it to record all the info on the creations. Specific creations may engage in some delightful daily interactions with one another. Collect the relevant creations to unlock the corresponding observation record. There are 12 records in total. Collect them all to learn more about the adorable daily lives of these little creations. Express Passenger Guidelines has been added to your collection and can be viewed at any time. Just happy to claim your rewards. Yay! Oh, man, we already saw that. Oh! I see how this is supposed to work then. Okay. Awesome, I hope Ice Cake settles into its new home soon and becomes besties with Trash Cake. If something scary happened, how about we open the box again and see what happens? Oh, Fluffy Firefly! And Gatel Gamer and Honeyed Ice. Yeah, sorry, she's just trying to get comfy. Keeping a pet on the express is no walk in the park, huh? Looks like we've got a lot to learn. Well, since the party car's about to get a whole lot livelier. How do you catch a creation that's hiding? The creation meow box will randomly release 3 creations each week. Once you've escaped the box, those creations will hide somewhere in the party car. Resets every Monday at 4 server time. The party car has multiple hiding spots. When a creation hides, its tail will stick out and it'll squeak when the trailblazer gets close. Each trailblazer can catch up to 9 creations per week, including repeating creations. When a dark colored creation hides, it leaves a dark tail sticking out. When a light colored creation hides, it leaves a light tail sticking out. Okay? Alright. Let's go hunting. Do we have another outfit we can change him into yet? Oh, Sweet Dreams Pajama. Age of the Trailblaze. Formal wear. Oh, I want this! Oh, there's this sleepy pajama set. Oh, I want it. Great. Yay. You can be a sleepy potato. Oh, they're nearby. Aha! This is a good place to get some shut-eye, don't you think? Oh, you are just so adorable. Well, I could choose some pastries for you and then have the sweetest dream. That'd be oh my god! Honey dice.
The stars shimmer like a finely woven tapestry of gems, and countless histories flow within. From here, it does have a certain charm.
This is truly the perfect place for stargazing.
In that turbulent era, the sacrosancts once gazed upon the stars, just like this. The stars have been silent for ages, yet the gods clash bruised in secret. Soon, the cosmos may change beyond recognition. The thought alone is thrilling. Wouldn't it spoil the fun if I told you? Just wait and see.
I want to be spoiled, though.
Speaking of stargazing, there are always those who believe fate is unchangeable. They make a habit of gazing upward, treating divinations as sacred truth. Ah, how dull. Look, there's a pair of twin stars orbiting each other, a rare and lucky omen. But without human effort, all these omens are nothing but talk.
You can tell me anything that's...
Okay. There we go. As you can see, my friend list has well extended over the years. Express renovation escapade mission complete. Okay. So this is a jointed event. Alright. That's going to be pretty cute to do. I am all for it. No, I want the Nameless Honor. Oh, right. I can acquire these. Data roaming, common data roaming. Express from Escapade. Your cure logins. Trailblaze power. Alright. So I'm not even going to worry about doing that yet. Wait, I have to do these again?
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You want to betray me? There'll be a way. Unite our goals. And last word. To your bow. Memories. So beautiful.
I didn't really think I had a whole lot of option in order to try and draw for Link shit. I think I was a bit too.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Fight.
Immolate in my death. No holding back. Dream vanished.
I will say, going completely in for a break team. I think I succeeded on that front.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Recalibrating.
Memories.
So beautiful. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. This is set to the sea. Can't wait anymore. Etched in your bones. Fight. You want to betray me?
No holding back.
Damn.
Be of your body and mind.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Ow.
Yeah. The candle flickers in
Dahlia is just so useful.
You want to betray me? No holding back. Share good fortunes. Any last words? Immolate in my dance. Let's see this cloud scattered.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Re-experiencing the gloriousness of a break team. How fleeting.
Firefly Type 4. Awaiting orders.
Just wanted to hear her talk.
Can't wait anymore. The candle flickers.
You want to betray me? Like until everything burns to ashes! The sex in the sea got free!
Okay. Cool. Wah wah. Too bad I don't have her. I think that's... I need to check something. Alright, I think what I want to do real quick... Oh, I should have checked this when I was in the middle of... Oh, that I did. Okay, no, it's... She doesn't have her eidolons when going through the trials, I see. Okay. Alright, I think that does it for most of the special events. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of Star Rail passes handed to us. Phantom Moon new game. That'll be unlocked soon. Already got that going. Alright. Honestly, I think that's everything. Might as well go to this real quick just to showcase it for you guys. But yeah, that's my special code that you guys can utilize if you want to try and play this game for yourself and try to send me goodies on top of it. QR code. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Ooh, another anomaly of attrition. Alright, I think that's all the extra stuff kind of laid out and done for us.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
All right. Team lineup. Trailblaze. The recommended lineup? Really? How about no? There we go. Let's take a round of shiny new toy. Oh! Wait, what the? You're new? But let's go ahead and
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means... Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
I didn't even see what I clicked.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have ever been made like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Very true. Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
What's the point in all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is...
Oh, hey Jeremy, I'm sorry. I didn't have chat on for the longest time. I was dealing with the other half. She's not really feeling too good. Hopefully you're doing good, buddy.
God will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a silver lining here.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
It all goes to who wants it the most.
Right? Right?
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bad not a goal. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across
Oh
the
my
island,
god, man.
fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
Oh my god, things are spiraling out of control.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Well, as we start to have second thoughts, I believe our objectives remain the same.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
protect ourselves?
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
Jeez.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the security bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
I don't really really happened in that fight.
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
So foolish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has fooled.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
The very tree that we've seen in the Phantom Moon's Courtyard Sacred Tree.
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Alright.
Well, after that so-called Dream Campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I suppose you could call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation.
I think it's best we see my father first. It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Alright.
Say yes.
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher
Himeko! There you are at last. Now, the news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinate.
Now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
Warlord Himeko! In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Where's Grandpa? I got it, Grandpa.
Stop! Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fullwish, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Alright, about Fullwish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Oh, I see why now. 15 years ago,
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter, even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But, once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
Aww.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Fullwish.
Fullwish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
Oh, this is gonna get really messy.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
She was a part of the IPC at one point.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald
I
of
heard he
Death?
murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Jesus. You realize you could die, right? Death is...
Yet another cycle of the Phantom Moon Games.
Okay. She has nothing more left to say. Let's keep moving.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Check Compy. Computer's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Full Wish. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish visited school recently. Full Wish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what these three students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll to the earliest record.
The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Full Wish.
Search Herald of Death incident. Wait.
There's...
Let's scroll forward. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance of Full Wish's TV and reverse rankings.
The school's at for 3...
Alright, Herald of Death. No results found for your shirts. The shirt's page says with black text on a white background right in front of your
The
face.
IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Search Himiko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this is exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of the entries regarding Kimiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. The new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work, so read the note in her file. Okay. Nothing to...
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case, so spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
You've got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imagining. Can never move from the spot. I don't know anything. Rivet. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
Damn, March. Ruthless. The label of this campaign reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? Remember you obtained this information from somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the Planet Canadian calendar. The Herald of Defense took place 15 years ago. Remembered it all along. The year Foolish graduated is 1982. You gaze sweeps across the youthful smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Foolish was not among them. 1983. This year has got a pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduation photo is dressed like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even brought their illegal and imaginary creations for the group shot. Skull culture sure is quite literal. Regrettably, Foolish was not among them. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you find a page belonging to Foolish. Personal information: name Foolish, birthday, address, Planet Arcadia Constellation Star Zone, contact, post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star Botanical Study. My interests: favorite color, white, dream destination, the seaside, favorite animal, hallucinogynia. Ideal career, teacher. Messages from classmates: graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slept away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Foolish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate on Garden Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Foolish. See ya. Winning first place in the campus Imaginations competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, Foolish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through that nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling, Sarah. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginations industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Insolentia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Foolish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Hermione. The message from parents. Left blank.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Is there one more thing that we can... Yeah, there's one more thing that we can get. Oh,
is this?
Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick and left you a gift at the school? Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late-night gathering. Delay to confiscation, a Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in a gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted, "Destroy the old model and Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure requiring emergency medical attention. Disposable is stored in an archive room to be returned upon graduation.
Did they really have to put this here? Is this...
That's funny.
Well, did you find anything?
Found these clues. You tell Himiko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
We have already figured it out that it was someone from the IPC.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Bullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet, after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
As expected, it always comes back. Is that where Foolish obtained the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery?
I would think so.
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
Can you tell us about the Foolish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I will protect you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
All right.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
If we piece together what we know now, as of right now and not further on down the line, the Herald of Death killed her parents, was a monster created within the IPC who just went berserk. And then following her research and joining the IPC, she realized not only did the IPC cover up everything about it. Wow. I'm wondering if the shock of learning everything just sort of pushed her to the edge. A lot of people believe that an Emanator's also starting to pull the strings. And with a bigger prize as to becoming an Aeon, odds are we're not going to be the ones to win this competition. If I'm going to bet on anybody winning this competition, it might just be Sunday. Sunday might end up becoming the one thing he never wanted to become ever again, even for that short amount of time.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle.
What?
Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
No, from that context, it looks like she really was the reason the Herald of Death arrived to begin with.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
What is she doing here already?
Foolish. Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Just as I thought, she won't admit it.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by pure entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles,
And so, it granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the master of elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantas Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too. Just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantas Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
There's a new area.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantas Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantas Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantas Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A
The only way we win is if we prove that she was responsible for the Herald of Death in the first place. That's the only way I see us winning.
She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful peace this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
What's that gonna do to the population if it's let out that she was responsible for it in the first place? And we need ironclad proof. We can't have anything less than a 100% proof that she was responsible. But then comes the question, why would she do it in the first place?
Able to shoulder the wishes of all playing Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I won't back down.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sparksy!
Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantas Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool?
Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
If I didn't see it, not long before in the Phantas Moon Courtyard. Ooh.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Taking my ball and going home.
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Oh!
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and
vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games, where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No.
She's the perfect version of the abundance that they'd been wanting to make for a very long time. She's a taboo in on itself, yet it seems to be in harmony with the elation.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chirp away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Ooh.
Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Oh, I love the back and forth.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Scenic route to work. Alright, considering who we're with, let's go ahead and there we go. Nice. Seafeld City.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Sanjo Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
Like going through a story.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you, Miss Evanescia. What to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
I saw you right there! Are you here to buy a ticket or observe the humans too? They are the most hilarious creatures. They live in elation, but rather sing to destruction. Maybe the world is too full, and not everyone treasures elation. Alright. How many of these? Glee. Oh, quite a bit. The place is somewhat big, too. I suppose we're gonna have stuff locked up. No, we can jump in. Let's jump in. Summon? Slacking off is working? Oop. Do we go okay, we do go this way. That's the way to escort Doggy. What about up here, though? Aha! Oh, that view is so cool. Can we just drop down this way? We can. Aha! Clear skies invite a storm. The wind picks up and turns the calm sea into a heavy shock slamming down the reef. Then let it rust in a collision and dust spine comes out. Oh, come on! I wanted to see more of that, damn it. Bye-bye. I wonder. I guess that's something we were supposed to collect up top, I guess? I think that's everything. Let's get out of here. It was! That was cool. I see a treasure chest.
Plot armor?
She talks just like a protagonist.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Ooh, floating grease. We're back to this again. Ow. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Beautifully done. That's supposed to be a Tanuki? Wait. Oops.
The way the nameless think is truly fascinating.
Form switch servitor. When Trailblaze is in servitor mode, press the ability button to summon the help bot beneath you and move with it. Trailblaze Mon can leave the help bot on its own. Additionally, the help bot can interact in different ways with most special objects and into planar jump, such as pressure sensitive buttons, pix coins, wall dun and pin tons, etc. I wonder what this is supposed to do. Ow! Bowling master? Oh. How do I get you? Wait, I need to go this way with you. There we go. Why did nameless soldiers remain nameless, refusing help from the greatest enemies and those who cherished them dearly alike? Alright, we wanted to go up. Pin pin ton. Hugs. Aww. Ow! What? Whatever. Ultimate driving machine. Oh wow. Didn't expect to be led all the way over here.
Get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Gift of the Godspeed Prone? Small items created by certain mysterious hacker girl after hacking into Planet Arcadia. Breaking them will go ding and temporarily get a movement speed bonus and combat buffs. Ooh. Okay, we missed something here. I had a feeling we did. Are you kidding me? That's how I was supposed to do this? Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Okay, there's a door. Where's the door supposed to be? Wait a minute, up here? Aha! Hmm. Hmm. Wait a minute. What if I do this instead? There we go. Wait. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay, I gotta time it perfectly. There we go. Get over here. Nice. That's gonna add some new. Okay. Ping ping ton. Hugs. Aw, ping ping ton. There we go. That should have cleared it. What? No! There's still more for us to do there? Like what? Let's check. 90%. We did everything up there. What else are we missing? I love the music here. It's so peaceful. But what else? What else am I missing? There's gotta be something. No, we can't go through that way. But I'm not sure what I'm missing in that area for that jump. It's gonna bug me. We already got the Furbobo that was up there being a nuisance. There was nothing for us to do here. Is it that the only thing I could see is us needing to collect those question mark blocks? You know what? Yeah. The only thing I can think of is the fact that we need to collect all the coins that pop out of that little guy. Alright, I collected all the coins and nothing. Oh, this is going to bug me. I've got to figure out. Ooh, excuse me. I think it's because it's the... I'm gonna wrap my head around this, trying to figure this shit out. Yeah. Okay. I know I should move on with the story, but this is going to bug me. What am I missing from this? There's no guide right now either, so... There's not really any place else for me to go. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna worry about this for right now. I'll just leave that to bug me until later.
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Oh!
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Sheesh. Ugh. That was just rough. There is a lot for us to explore here. And I mean quite a bit. At the very least, we can get space anchors going. Aha! We won't do too much exploring. I shouldn't be doing too much exploring because we're going to be coming back here with the Nameless anyways later, so... Yeah, we'll leave all the exploration for later. This place just seems so, like, carefree, away from all the hustle and bustle of what's going on with the Phantom Moon games. Cat on the record. I know I'm so itching to frickin' top in, but... I at the very least want to see what kind of treasures I can scrounge up. I'll do that much at the fairly least. Oh, there's a bit more to explore, but never mind. Alright. Accept a TV interview, talk to the passionate shop owner. I guess we could do that stuff. Let's do this. Looks like there's two of them. Alright. Shift mission free rotation. After stepping on a rotation relay that provides free spins, rotating the world no longer consumes its tips. As the rotation axis shifts from the character to the center of the world, Trailblazemon can use this to conserve rotation times while getting a more comprehensive view of the scene, making it easy to reach the target destination. Oh, these are free! Aha! Oh, wait, what the? Oh, come on! I had that. Fuck off. I'll get one. There we go. And two. Thank you.
Could it be plot armor?
That's a reporter. I see a chest over there at the end. Hey, I see you up there. The laughter is a friend to all sojourners, to those who can't live without adventure. They cherish those lone seekers the most. The ones who have sailed so far out to sea that they only have the laughter for company. Oh, we could have gone down here from over here. We just took a roundabout wrong. We just took a roundabout, I guess.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Full Whoosh TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantom Moon Games?
Oh, they are more than following.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolwish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the rear.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel too.
Isn't that a good thing?
No.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel.
Yep. Friendly shopkeeper. The music sounds so relaxing, but at the same time, don't you feel a hint of, like, uneasiness?
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fullwish all day long.
Why is it always Fullwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You wouldn't know. Director Fullwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago, that child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fullwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fullwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Fullwish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Looks like we're gonna have quite a bit to enjoy and explore here. Oh.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the
eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth. And you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
Jesus, Yaguang!
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Okay. Whoa! What is truly more significant, humans or the homes they inhabit? Is it easier to laugh at the laughter or to demolish the Arcadia they left us? Even the grandest ants are insignificant. Without the concepts that formed them, they are nothing at all.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Oh! Hey! We can check out the Floating Chronicles over here.
Could it be plot armor? We're almost there.
A space anchor. Wow. This place certainly is lively, ain't it? Aha! Painting is among the most difficult things in the world. Few can be honest about what they truly perceive. They get tangled in the autonomies of daydreams, tormented by wishful thinking that simply won't translate to the tip of a brush.
I get it now. You set up
up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Alright, before we get any closer, I will be right back. I have got to let the dogs out so they can go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to go let the doggos out. Oh, excuse me. All right.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Meaning we go into the pipe. Wilderden and Peepinton. Two special types of Wispy that exist in interplanetary jump will be attracted to the Trailblaze Mountain and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a Helpbot, they will immediately shift their attention and move toward the Helpbot instead.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
There you are. Elation is the foundation, it's the founder of happiness, but any spring from which fools and authors can drink can only be tainted with corruption, and I think that said rot. Was there anything over here? Aw. No, we just worked our way backwards for no reason. Good to know. They were let out. Now they're back inside. Super happy as always. I didn't expect this instrument to have such a childlike charm. We're being diagonal, up, left, diagonal, down, diagonal, right, and down.
Let's go.
Orpheus's lyre? And hey, that was everything that we needed to find in that one. That's pretty cool. I've got a bag of snacks here with me. Oh wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Utrecht scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Oh, so snarky. I love it. There's a space anchor we need. There's another interplanetary jump.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Cianjo general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
The same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
They do seem like sisters in a way. They clash together. Oh boy.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos, spirit branch of true law, by the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantas moon that transgress the law.
Oh.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantas Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Dual Mention City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantas Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you. Play. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Cianjo's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General Viuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Cianjo. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Cianjo's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, You have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Wait, what?
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Matches what she thought of perfectly. Oh boy. Another Emanator enters the ranks.
The eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an Emanator of the Abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
And Spark's POV. Ooh, at the same time in the tavern.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen,
and we're strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the bait, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. If we spoke of laughter, head to the switcher and find Giovanni.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway.
Well, I want to eat, but I want to eat beef hot pot. Oh, beef hot pot sounds so good. By the way, I should mention something. Look how much money I lost doing all that for Silver Wolf. Jeez. I cracked open quite a bit of jade in order to nab her, but man, it was worth it. It was honestly worth it. Why are you trying to find out someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here is a scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Patient name, Plan Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. A strange note is tucked under the filing cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Plan Arcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Oh, the teleporting is so cute! Medical record Full Wish. Name Full Wish. Sex female. Homeland Planet Arcadia. Species humanoid. Category Ahatopian subspecies. Cranial neurology department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms included inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms, described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history. The patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from the post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathical tissue growth detected at the Sensia Bacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low-frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language distortion can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomenon. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription. Aberration interface sustained release tablets. Type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Doses will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment. Schedule visits to clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Oh.
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Oh!
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparksheads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
We're heading back into the substation again. No, never mind. I thought we were.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor. Welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
My strength isn't what mountains fall.
Don't worry, you're gonna have plenty of backup.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Time to unwind. Unlimited firepower. Game's on. Want to battle? Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny feet! Why did you break my toy? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Josh is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you, leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Arcadian Psycho. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place on the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yao Guang?
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Didn't expect the number to be that high.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
What is the IPC planning?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
It's still early. Where to now?
Please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
How do I get to this exhibition?
Let's go to Seafeld.
Where is my password?
Finally get to explore this place for our very own.
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
We'll save the exploration for later. I'm thinking I took a little bit too much time exploring everything else, so I figured go to the Seafeld TV tower. It's a whole nother area entirely?
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
Looks pretty normal.
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Piece of cake.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Alright. Mass deaths in detective fiction. Multiple floors, too. It seems like more an event area than anything else, because I don't really see any, like, chests or anything. Camera does set up its position looks a little strange, so there's no need for it to exist. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Now, even a corner like this is spirit, you can just imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
It is. Meet up with Sunday in Asheville, but we can still see what everyone else is doing.
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
First two supplicants? Usually puzzle looked and decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Look at the snacks. So many snacks.
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
What's going on?
What can you do?
What can you do? Nothing. How about nothing at all?
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
I changed. You just didn't notice.
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulvish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin-Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin-Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
You didn't actually get the surgery, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Dang, Sunday went undercover on his own. Pre-op psychological assessment record. Psychological consultation for members experiencing pre-op anxiety. The session has been archived per standard protocol. Patient information has been anomalized for confidentiality. The consultant record is as follows. Praise the Master of Relations. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy. Uneasy breaths. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today I'm not speaking as the president of the Smile Society. Think of me as just a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. Lady Fullwish, I'll admit, if it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The Society isn't the IPC. We'd never force our members to do anything. Today's just a friendly chat between friends. Relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy. Bursting with energy every single day, and it's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we're from two different worlds. Whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I take one look at them and it's like I'm not doing something I'm not allowed to do. I went through the same thing, and the days right after the Bloodstained Games ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they even saw a hint of unease on my face, it would hurt them too. I was scared that if I cried, it would make them sad. But that only made me lonelier. Made me think that misfortune itself was kind of an original sin. Yeah, I totally get that. It's like this vibe hanging all over Planet Arcadia. Whether it's at the company, out on the streets, or online. Seeing everyone laughing and having a blast always just makes me feel extra joined, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is human nature. It's precisely because you aren't happy enough that you yearn for that world of happiness. And you've mistaken that yearning for alienation. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kids are happily chatting away nearby while all you can do is heave a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them? Or would you rather bask in that atmosphere of happiness? Stand by their side and share a laugh. Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. How long have I been recording for? Oh shit, I've been recording for almost 8 hours. Alright, hold on guys. I will be right back. I remember the last time I tried recording for way